It's time. The Wolf Among Us, the finale. We're doing it. We're gonna find out where the wolf is, or whatever. I've been thinking about this game. I've been thinking about it since last stream. I was like, I really want to play more of this because I'm having a lot of fun. Also, on a slightly unrelated note. Well, I mean, it's related to this stream, but not related to this stream. Stream time might be moving back. Stream might start a little later going forward. So like an hour later than I usually start, probably. On most days, except for maybe Mondays. Ideally Mondays as well, but that's not, I mean, whatever. We'll see. Anyway. We got a long-ish stream. Well, maybe not. I don't know. We got through Chapter 2 pretty fast, so if Chapter 2 is any indication of the length of the last 3 chapters, then we'll probably get through it pretty quick today. Probably like 3-4 hours-ish. 4.5 maybe. Anyway, let's get to it. Actually, hold on. Let me... I just need to make sure my sound is good. I just assume y'all will let me know if it's too quiet or too loud. I can see my levels, but the levels that I can see are definitely slightly different than what I'm getting, at least on Twitch. I don't know, on YouTube. It sounds... Is this quiet? It's a little... It's not that bad. I think this is okay. I feel like... Test, okay, like right here, this shit should be fine. Okay, team. Okay, so when we last left off, we got a reveal that it was Ichabod. We got the reveal. Why did I just redline? What happened? Whatever. So we got the Ichabod reveal. I do want to talk about that, but I want to wait. I think I'll wait through episode 3 because I have an inkling that I don't have the full picture. So that's where I'm at with it.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god. is it?
It's Crane.
It's crazy he killed the mirror. Oh my god, Bigby's doing the Arthur meme with the clenched fist.
That motherfucking piece of shit.
Crane? Ugh, God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
Not now.
I have a right to know. If my wife is...
Honey.
Bro, it has nothing to do with your wife, bro. He's such a white guy.
Crane's been... Oh, Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
Perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip trap? Are you drinking?
When?
Right now. They were on their way out.
Is
Vicky?
Beast not allowed to drink? I get that he's a wife guy. but-
Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful when you tell her. And you should tell her. But
What are you trying to say?
you know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Fair enough. That's a reasonable, yeah. Yeah, this has been rough. This has been rough for her. Poor Snow White. She's just been hanging out.
I'm honored to be asked to speak tonight. It's tradition that everyone speak. Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to. If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for.
Damn, Snow is wearing red now. Oh shit.
I won't offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily
I'll
will
miss
sustain
worrying
as well.
about you.
And
I'll
it
miss
will,
our fights.
in time,
I'll miss you.
equal in strength to
Holly.
our mourning her loss. And it is in that spirit that I'd like to talk about what you have
Now
all
you
been
will
so
never
grateful
die
to share
from
with me.
indifference
Your
or lead a
memories of her.
tedious life.
How she could be
Goodbye, sweetheart.
stubborn and
Thanks for
patient,
everything.
rash and
Vivian.
thoughtful. How she carried a
Who's
torch for the
Vivian?
old ways, for tradition, for pageantry.
You were a big, bright,
most of
shining
all,
star
it seems
in this
how
shithole of
Lily
a town.
loved,
And I miss you
dearly
already.
loved her friends and
Ren.
family. She
I do
loved
like
being
the
around
bridge on all the
in good
postcards. Like it's
times and bad.
oh, it's a Billy. I was about to say
Never
like
met
Billy,
Lily,
3
but
Billy
from
Goats got
what I've been
3
told,
Billy Goats gruff.
I know in my heart
I read that
she
one
would
recently
have
too.
liked to be here tonight. And now we'll have our moment of silence. Thank you. Bigby, is
Okay.
everything okay?
Super
No,
not.
not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Holly, I'm sorry, but I had to come.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here?
I didn't.
After you
What?
lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do
Oh,
anything.
the witch. I was like, we didn't throw it down the witching.
I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
Crane's a fucking prick, so this doesn't surprise me. Hey, what do you know? We actually agree on something.
Bigby cares, Holly.
Oh yeah, I did
He's
rip his
trying
arm
to
off.
help, and I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
No.
I think I know who murdered your sister.
Who?
Maybe we should talk about this somewhere else?
What? No, I deserve to know.
I know, but this isn't the way to go about this.
I don't give a fuck about the way. I don't care about procedure. If anyone should be told, it's me. It's us. Right now. So talk.
She's kind of got a point.
Who was it?
I'll tell him, why
I
not?
think it was Ichabod Crane.
What?
Crane.
Crane.
Okay, everyone, just stop. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat while everyone else gets back to the funeral.
What? He says that fucking Crane murdered Lily and you expect me to—
Please, I promise I will tell you what the hell is going on just as soon as I know there's something to tell, but just let us do our jobs first. Look, Holly, I know how this must—
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
Of course. You won't even know I'm here.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly. It's your turn to talk.
Why is Bigby getting flamed?
Crane,
Yeah.
I can't believe this. This is someone I've worked with for decades. This is a guy, he gets frickin' shakes when he has to order food. I mean, what are you telling me? It's all an act? Just what have you found? Bigby? What's going on?
I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know. The bed was covered in blood. I know it was him.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it. To not picture him.
We should go.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. And if we get this wrong, it would mean more than our jobs. We'd get kicked out of Fabletown for messing all this up so badly.
I guess he might not be the killer. But I'll let this rock. I don't care. I'll let it rock.
You took a cab here, right?
Yeah.
I'll drive.
Snow?
Nerissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
Because Crane could just be
How'd it go? At the motel?
bad. Really bad, Nerissa.
No?
Yeah. Lily was killed there. It was an awful mess.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Nerissa!
Yeah, coming!
New Fable entry unlocked. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I'm missing some from chapter 1. Interesting. And 2. Oh, I never read the Georgie Porgy one. Georgie runs the Pudding and Pie, a strip club that also caters to the unmentionable desires of Fabletown citizens. He has tried just about everything there is to try in pursuit of worldly pleasure, but none of it satisfies him for long. He does seem to enjoy pushing people's buttons. He takes pride in his nightclub and doesn't react well to anyone meddling in his affairs. Clever Hans always does exactly as he's told, however he often misunderstands his instructions and ends up hurting himself or behaving oddly, as in the case of his noted fable, where he threw sheep's eyes at his wife. Unsurprisingly, she left him, and now Hans works as a bouncer at Georgie's club. He hopes to dance on stage one day, but for now he's content sweeping up and making sure the crowd doesn't get out of hand. He just wants to dance. Nurse's story never had a happy ending. She's known as the Little Mermaid, the young girl who gave up her tail for a pair of legs in the hopes of winning the heart of a handsome prince. When he married a princess instead, Nerissa was left heartbroken. She made the journey to the mundane world, hoping for a better life. Now she dances at the Pudding and Pie, but each step she takes feels like walking on shards of glass. She has very little left, but finds some comfort in the company of her fellow dancers. Troll funeral rites, not pie rites. Damn. The gaze of the Great Mother's death is always upon us. Beneath her affectionate eye, we fight our battles, we nurse our wounds, we shout our victories, we endure our sorrows. And when we fall, she is there. Her embrace is the silence of the mountain, the heavy peace of the stone. Approximately translated, a troll funeral is a sacred ritual passed down by oral traditions from troll mother to son. It begins at sunset with the creation of the cairn, a small pile of stones, to represent the many generations of trolls that have traveled and died before them, the foundation upon which the living stand. Weapons are divided amongst the trolls' closest comrades, and the body and the rest of their possessions are burned. And though each viewer must speak of the life of the lost, the eulogy's candor would make a Mundy blush. Vivian, Georgie's girl. Much of Vivian's past is unknown, since she prefers not to talk about her life back in the homeland. She wanted to start fresh in Fabletown, but she finds herself working for Georgie at the Pudding and Pie. It's not a terrible life. Georgie took a liking to Vivian, so he doesn't make her take jobs at the Open Arms. Instead, she plays hostess and helps Georgie ensure customer satisfaction. Okay. Yo, what up?
Constable?
What?
Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do?
What are you doing here?
That is the question, isn't it? Or at least a question. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere.
You're trying to pull this shit at a funeral? We can deal with this later.
No, not later. Later's too late. Right now. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now.
Yeah, fine. I'll leave Crane alone. Just get out of here.
Pleasure to hear it.
Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose.
I tried
but
to get
we
him
had
out
a
of here.
deal to work out with Bigby, and we're happy to report that everything went smoothly. So if you'll just allow us to get out of your hair...
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that. It ain't any of your...
What deal? I said all right already. Just go.
And go we shall as men of our word. We won't ruin any more of the wedding or whatever.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers can come here uninvited? You think you can just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Ollie, let me handle this.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss.
They need to stop
It's just
talking.
a dead.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kill you! Ollie!
Alright, well, I mean, I have no problem beating these guys up. Alright, what an opening, jeez. Who are they working for? Yeah, they're goobers, dude. Tweedledee and Tweedledum are fucking goobers, bro. They're just... Who is that?
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
Dr. Swinehart.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy. Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
How's everyone else? They all make it?
They're fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water.
I really thought Grendel would be able to
be fine.
Reattach his arm.
Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken.
I'll try to.
Eat more
Right then.
chicken?
Very good.
Business office. I know, I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White, Bigby.
I'll read the Swinehart entry later. Unless I forget. So hopefully I won't.
So, to recap...
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
And once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
There's no other leads. This is it. Just wait for the mirror.
Yeah. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women? Because it's just...
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know.
He's definitely involved in it, but I don't know if he killed them.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar. And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes? Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually.
Although I guess if he was the
so,
killer,
for her sake.
leaving the heads on the doorstep is not a good decision.
Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight...
Sure.
It's just... when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong.
Whoa.
Because it gives you an excuse to just, you know, stop pretending. I guess it doesn't matter.
Hey guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's,
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe
That makes sense,
this.
yeah.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Buffkin, man.
The mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
Just forget it. I'll find him myself.
He is a wolf.
How? We don't know where he went. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror.
Buffkin.
We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never
that
mind that. Come help me look.
Is there gonna be a new set of tarot cards? No tarot cards this time. Oh, there's the key.
What is it?
It's the key to his room at the Open Arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there. I want to know.
Crane was, paying Lily to live out a fantasy of him and you together.
Dude,
Forgive
HR
me if I
nightmare.
spare you the details.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Snow, you couldn't have known.
No, I could have. Come on, let's keep looking.
Are there any updates on the extra funding I requested? Okay. I don't think that's helpful. Boy Blue. Oh. Someone to fix the air conditioning. Okay, so these are just like housing. Mr. Toad.
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
Where's old King Cole, man? Him and his fiddler's been slacking.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least.
Thank you, Buffy.
Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what? What witch? What meeting?
Well, he called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is. Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from.
Hey, yo.
I'm sure it's about this ring. They must have it.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin.
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
Thanks, but
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me to...
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried
This
to,
isn't
but...
your concern.
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
Aren't you also a
We
murderer?
don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look,
Real
this
recognizes
just isn't
real.
the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
Bumpkin, please, bro.
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Why do you even care about this?
Why? I'm invested in this enterprise we call Fabletown. Literally invested. Since it's mostly my money that keeps the whole thing running. And tonight I hear that Crane has been killing fables? And there's no system in place to catch him?
Look, we know that Crane is going
Honestly,
to see a
kind of
witch,
reasonable.
and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
Snow can obviously handle this, so let's drop it.
I support women.
Excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
Me personally?
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
Buffkin.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours, the more you babble about it.
2 a.m. Piece of cake.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the 2 Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere else.
The Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
I feel like Lily's
Holly
stuff
has
is...
Lily's things. That'd probably be the safer
The
bet.
Tweedles are
I
just
don't
kind of a
really
wrench
care
in the
what
plan
you
right
do.
now.
I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock. I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence.
Bluebeard, just stay out of it, all right? You'll just mess things up further.
They can't get any more messed up.
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised.
Yeah.
He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
I feel like Holly's bar makes the most
The
sense.
witch's identity must be with Lily's stuff. I should go see Holly first.
Perfect. and I'll go to Crane's apartment.
I'm fine with letting Bluebeard
I'll
go to
check in
Crane's
with you
apartment.
later.
Like, I can't be bothered.
I hope you know what you're doing.
She's asleep, you fucking idiot.
Why did I...
Read the signs! I need to talk to Holly. Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff. Well, come on in, buddy. Grant. What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right? Just what in the fuck is wrong with you? Nothing's wrong with me. In fact, I'm in a good goddamn mood. So you should take advantage.
Huh?
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink? Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix it. You think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Whoa.
Gren, really, you shouldn't drink right now. Swinehart told me that Holly was here. I need to talk to her. Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her. Really? The doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Oh, of course.
But the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
Oh. Huh. Just a crazy painkiller, I don't know.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol. Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
Whoa.
And I feel like having a drink, okay? Have you seen her sister's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral? I saw her come in with something, but I didn't see where she put it. Nope, haven't seen it. That funeral back there? That was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady. Yeah. You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay?
Why wasn't he?
Can't say you being there helped things much. Gren, don't start nothing. Who's starting anything? I'm not.
I'll just leave it alone, man.
Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. And we're all gonna have a toast. All of us. Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him. It's just a quick slug. Not gonna hurt anybody. And then we'll, help you out with your thing.
Gran, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, alright? I can't do anything about it, it's done!
Let's let this shit rock, I don't care.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
What is the problem here? What stupid shit will you both not let go of? Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake
was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of her backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks. He thinks you have to pay chicks to touch your fat, hairy ass. That's what he thinks.
I think whatever happened was between them, and Lily is dead.
Yeah, I don't know why we're beefing about this. I don't know, man. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find a murderer. I don't have time for this.
Gren. I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. Maybe, ogres, too.
I think dragons also were in there, too.
What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
Gren won't remember this. So don't wake her up. I need to get access to that box. What? Oh, alright, cool. Notice that Crane's that is Crane's alcohol.
That you, Woody? Woody? Is that you? Woody, bar's closed. And Lily ain't around anyway, so you can run off back to the woods, I guess.
Wait, the Tweedles are in this photo. One of them.
Did you care about her at all? She was a nice girl. Ran around too much, but a nice girl.
Of course I cared. I still care.
I hope so. I hope you do.
Oh, this is the Glamour 2. Oh, this book. Probably what we're looking for?
Lily's funeral. It was just so fucked tonight. But I still wish you could have been there. I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't know why he showed up.
He cares about this. About Lily. About Faith. I know he does.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, you know him better than anybody.
That's sad.
I
guess I'll take your word.
When the person who knows you the best is the guy who tried to kill you.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. But which one?
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Hey, I just wanted to see how it was going. Did you find anything?
Just an address book with her contact's initials. Not sure which one is the witch, though.
Strange. These people keep cropping up. Before, a few days ago, I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown.
Any ideas?
You should try going up to Crane's place. I sent Buffkin up there to check on things. Bluebeard, you know. Or you could try at the Tweedle's office. Just make it quick. We don't have a lot of time. The meeting is at 2.
I'm gonna try the Tweedles.
See what I can find there.
Sounds good. Just keep me posted.
Wow, Holly is cinema. I mean Lily. Come on. You don't even know the difference between the trolls. Come on.
I hope you're right.
I really thought Grendel. I wouldn't have torn his arm off if I didn't know it wasn't gonna grow back.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby.
Shaggy?
Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've, seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane, let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers?
I was hoping to have a talk with Dee or Dum. Do you know where they are?
No, they don't really keep regular hours as far as I can tell. Sorry. It's been, a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case.
A case?
Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost. He said I was just in the way.
Where's their office?
Oh, right this way. I was going there next anyway. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure.
What a nice guy.
No problem.
What a nice guy. He's so polite.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right. You're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything.
Oh, what?
I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
Don't worry. I won't get you in trouble, all right?
Right.
What? Okay, Bigby.
You know about this?
No.
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dum.
No
They
way.
actually mailed this?
They do have their quirks.
They send each other mail.
Dear Brother Dum, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. Couple of freaks.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them.
They're pretty bad.
And they really care about helping people. They're kind of loud at times, but you get used to it.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers,
For who?
All kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them. Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher. Let's see if they got a file on Crane.
They do?
hired them to look for a photo? So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
So Crane is the one that hired.
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said. Just trying to make an honest living. See? I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dum are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well,
I mean, they might
helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person.
Hey, that's one more than no people.
Please, just let me concentrate here. Ichabod Crane. He owes the Crooked Man money. Shit. How is he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under donkey skin. Why did he want it back so badly?
We haven't met Cinderella.
Detective Brannigan. Keep an eye on her.
Wait, that's the cop from the first episode, huh? She's in Paris with me, easy
This
clap.
is worse than I thought. Shit.
Find anything?
Not what I need.
What if you're wrong about them?
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, you know, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different.
Whoa.
You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but I just wanted to say, you know, give them a chance. People can surprise you.
Sure they can.
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives.
I mean, they might be, but they're not very good at it.
Bigby, what happened to your...
You want to know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Look, Flycatcher, I know you like them.
I
But
like they have a punching bag with
whatever's happening
like your face on it in the
They're
background.
bad guys. I didn't mean to.
There's a door behind this file cabinet. Now, I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for.
Thank you, Flycatcher.
Well, that key you found should work. Wow.
JD. A book.
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane, or the witch he was using. Something. This doesn't really tell us much. Butcher. What is this stuff?
The butcher, the baker, and the candlestick maker. Oh, Crooked Man, wait.
I'm sorry, I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked Man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. You know what that is?
The money could be useful. Since I've been broke since episode 1.
Is that what you needed?
Literally since the prologue.
It's interesting. There's more going on here. I still need to find that witch, though.
Next time we go back to the pudding and pie, I won't get called broke.
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands?
Probably.
Since Crane let me go. I mean, I can still work here, but I don't think I want to now.
You should talk to Snow. Maybe there's something she can do for you.
Really? That would be... thank you.
It's Snow's hair.
So they were the ones.
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Anti-Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
And they're looking for Crane because he owes money to them.
AG. This is it. Is there a phone around here? I need to call Snow.
Right over there.
Thanks, Fly.
Business office?
I know who she is.
Flycatcher locked in.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
14 minutes late. Nah, this is a no-knock raid, baby.
Wait. What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Don't just kick it in.
Oh.
We don't know what's on the other side. Let's just save the last resort for last.
Fine, okay. What would you have me do instead?
I don't know. Knock? I mean, we have no idea what's behind this.
Hello?
Hi.
Wait, imagine kicking...
You woke me up.
You kick the door, just hits the
Sorry
kid in the
about
face. Where's
Is
Crane?
something wrong? I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Where's Crane, kid?
Rachel, who are you? Just so we're not strangers.
Well, I'm the sheriff, and this is my partner.
Boss.
Damn!
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there anything you need?
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me all right. Is there something you want? I don't think I can really help you.
Snow, can you just do something?
What if
here?
this is the witch? What if
I
she's
have
just...
no idea what to say to these people.
These people?
Children.
Bigby's racist towards children.
Do you mind if my friend here takes
He
a look
hates
around?
them.
I promise we'll be quick so you can hurry back to bed.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here. Okay, boss. I'm gonna trust your friend not to break anything.
What?
Don't get me in trouble.
Why did her tone
Look for
change?
anything unusual.
Yeah, like Crane. He could still be here.
That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
What?
No accounting for taste.
This child is weird.
No one's been over all night, so...
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets?
Like the little...
Like glamours?
She's like, I don't know. She's like, I'm no snitch.
Out of here.
There's no one here but me.
Why would you leave a child alone at like 2 a.m.?
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think. Where do you...
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
Okay, kid. The butcher?
The butcher.
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedle's office. God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing?
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Huh?
Can I go to bed now, please?
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried.
What if that is Crane? What if the kid is Crane?
Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break it.
You don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move.
I'm not gonna break it. I just want to open it.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Can Bigby beat a witch? See, I knew. I was like, that's...
Hurts when you do it that fast.
I was like, this child is not talking.
You picked the
She cracked her neck.
night to lie to me. No more lying, no more ring around the
So
room.
whose kid is
No more
that?
Bullshit, non sequiturs. You're done. It's over. You're gonna tell me what I want to know right now.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
I was born in the woods to a jackal and a...
None of this pathetic witchcraft crap is gonna prevent me from prying what I need from your gullet. Now tell me where Crane is.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
You're an accomplice to murder. Do you realize that?
Get her.
You might want to check your facts on that.
What?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, so you just...
I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed up.
Okay, so... Or like, you're an accomplice to murder. And then she's like, not that murder.
Under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something...
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Uh-oh.
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment.
It's a pretty nice apartment.
And the fables who can't afford the glamours from you come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores,
Whoa.
and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but please.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior? We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play.
Lady, I'm trying to help you.
Trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal. Bigby?
Wait,
this
she's
is an
spitting
order.
facts.
Burn the tree. No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that will pierce the protection around the girl's speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence.
Interesting.
It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
Today's your lucky day, Greenleaf. I'm hiring you as the business office's newest witch in residence.
Bigby!
The witches over there will keep her out of trouble, and we have a glamour shortage as it is. It makes the most sense.
I think Bigby's right. And by Bigby, I mean me, since I made the choice, I
You get to
guess.
keep your fucking tree.
Burn it,
Just
the
don't
big bad wolf
expect me to
will do.
bow down to your
Riz.
little woman here.
I'm just trying to
Don't
keep
think
the
for
peace.
a second that this is over.
So what? Are moving trucks gonna show up here or something?
Something like that.
We'll call you.
I'm just trying to keep the peace.
That's Crane's car.
Is the glass still cracked?
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Oh, do you miss a spot? Mr. Clean, come to smash up the rest of our place.
I literally didn't break anything
I
in your
see.
house.
Come to audition, you bitch. Fucking fuck, man!
Sorry, I had to let the voices win that time. I had to let the voices win that time.
You can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I
The
won't
plan?
be held accountable for this. Oh my God, Bigby.
Wait,
He
don't.
did the.
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get the stupid ring working.
The
that's
ring
all.
doesn't work.
They can't talk because of that spell. But once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on, and this whole thing will be over. That's all. Please.
Slap him?
I'm innocent. Completely innocent.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No. This will work. I assure you, it must. I wouldn't. You.
Bro's Green Lanterning.
Damn you! Come on, please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
Hmm. He thinks he's him.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many.
Damn.
But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just. Oh God.
We found the photos of you and Lily.
I know. That was. I just love you, Snow.
Ugh.
I love you, and I'm sorry I'm not Prince Charming, okay? I'm sorry I didn't cheat on you and run away
Whoa.
to Europe.
You don't love me, Crane. I know what this is. I've seen it before. It is not love.
God forbid a gooner goonie. I'm just a gooner, please.
Bigby?
Can't men have hobbies?
I don't think he did it.
What?
I also
Look
don't think he
at
did
him.
it.
Do you really think this man murdered these women?
He's just a gooner.
He's not. He wouldn't be brave enough. Not to put his stamp on the world like that. He's a disgusting coward, not a murderer.
Thank you, my dear. It means so much to...
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
Okay, okay.
Thank you, my queen.
You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
Why would he even come here if he wasn't covering his tracks?
He thought he was being framed. And maybe he is.
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
He definitely does.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
I agree with that.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did? You know, when I saw you come back here...
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
It's the Crooked Man, but we don't know...
Shit. I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Yeah.
Isn't he corrupt in
We're not
Sleepy
gonna
Hollow
kill
as
you,
well?
So quit your shivering.
He's beyond Satan.
Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses. But as of right now, you're coming with us.
Get the fuck up. Now.
Nah.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Sometimes
Whoa.
it's fuzzy.
Why is everyone so mean to me?
You have what it takes to run that office. You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off.
No idea. I've never heard of this fable before they came to the comics. It's like a...
And the town took everything it could out of me. Oh, God.
If I were you, I'd keep that trap of yours shut.
It's like a... I think it's an... It's like a American story. It's about like a town and there's like a... it's about like a ghost whose head got shot off by a cannon. Is it not related to Paul Revere? No, it's like, the Headless Horseman is... I think it's like a Revolutionary War thing, but it's like... Or like War of 1812, I don't know. It's one of... There's like a town that's haunted by a soldier whose head got shot off by a cannon. And so he carries around a pumpkin. And I think Ichabod Crane is the mayor of the town in the original story. I don't remember.
What are you saying?
Something like that. Is this about to be like a drive-by? Who? That's the Tweedles. And who is that?
Hi. What you got there?
Who is that?
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds, pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Who are you?
You can't fix her, chat.
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here, like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, get his ass.
You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee, what's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me.
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary. That's it. Thank you.
Oh.
And do you know why they call me that?
I can take a
Because
guess.
some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a
You can't fix.
like
You
all
can't fix her,
to
chat.
relax. This is my job. I like my job.
This was really the wrong day to try and pull this shit.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Fuck it.
Oh. Oh. Damn, they firing squatted Bigby.
Bigby?
Bro's about to wolf out. He's wolfing out. When I was in middle school, we had a story about her called La Dame Blanche, the White Lady. Oh, I think. Yeah, I guess the U.S. one is Bloody Mary. Yeah. This is crazy. Bro is just walking him down. I can't go back to that old me. I can't go back to that old me.
It was a good show, but, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
Where did she...
You know, you wouldn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out,
Get up.
it's just ridiculous.
Get up, baby.
Right, Wolfie? I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous.
She's
but really,
monologuing at you.
yes. Can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Wait! Stop!
Dude, Bigby got low dipped.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snow, don't do this.
Who is that?
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomach ache? Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended. Kinda like your boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Tweedle stay.
Damn!
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Long live the queen. Damn, big BL. We got through episode 3 pretty fast.
He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
It didn't interrupt the eulogy. Okay. Offer flag hit the job. Majority. Okay. What are y'all saying in my chat? Why do I find women like this attractive? It's our curse. What are we? What's going on? What's going on in my chat? You can't fix her, bros. You gotta just walk away. Hold on. I'll be right back while the credits play. Alright, I'm back. I'm just gonna hop right into episode 4. Oh, it's the meme, it's the cat. Pointing at the cat meme.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Who is the killer?
Well, how could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are. Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
It was a good show, but, you know.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is going to be a beautiful relationship.
Why is she so strong?
Really, I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen.
Where's Old King Cole?
See you around.
Bro was having nightmares.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
He was shot with a hollow point
He'll be okay.
silver bullet.
His internal organs are positively riddled.
That's
If I don't
crazy.
extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Bigby.
We can't keep meeting this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain.
What happened to me?
Got your ass beat, bro.
You got lucky and found yourself in the care of a most skillful surgeon. Me.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
I got this. We've all done this before.
Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
You know, I can't hear you.
Quiet. Just relax.
Shut up.
Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands, and I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind, we'd appreciate the headroom.
Don't worry, Snow. I'll be okay.
We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here.
Yeah,
right
Colin,
now.
man.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me, and, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White.
Oh, so one thing...
if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
So one thing the story is establishing, like...
He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep, mostly. Just keep watch.
I can still hear you.
Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
They keep bringing up, like, hey, man, you can't keep doing this. You can't get shot. That's, like, for us as the player, it's to make us feel nervous for Bigby. And, I mean, for the characters, too, right? To demonstrate his mortality.
So, how do you, feel?
But, like, it's really for us, right?
He'll be okay. Hell, I've seen him take worse.
Not as good as can be expected, I think.
So, not well, then.
You had us worried there for a while. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess.
He's fine.
It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were...
pretty hard to kill.
It's true.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all.
Worried
Guy hasn't had a
is.
night's rest in days.
Well, I'll get some rest when this whole thing is done.
Does Bigby not have a
whole
bed?
Thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over? Or is Crane still the thing?
The Crooked Man, Bloody Mary, the Tweedles. This is bigger than what I thought it was.
Yeah. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder...
Yeah, about that. Giving up Crane to save my skin really made us look weak.
That made us look weak?
I didn't mean it like that.
Oh, but not Mary shooting you and holding an axe to your big head.
Look, I'm not saying it was a good day. Just that we could have done without all the, bargaining at the end. The Crooked Man's gonna think...
I don't care what he thinks. It was the only option.
We're in chat. She likes us.
All I care about right now
Throwing
is just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily?
This is about those girls, and it'll always be about those girls. Nothing will change that.
We'll see. The Crooked Man declared war against us last night.
Last night?
At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines.
Yeah, wait, what do you mean? What is this right way?
We haven't been doing a good job. You and I.
She's right.
So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book, straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters. To fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice, then that would mean I'd lost all faith.
I like that she
in our
doesn't
ability to
swear.
help this town.
I'll do better. We'll do better. We have to be better than them, or what's the point?
Right, exactly. Thank you. Look, I'm sorry that I have to bring all this up, but I think it's important. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then.
Relax, Colin. I can speak for myself.
Why is he saying I don't shower?
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay.
Okay, calm down.
Give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin.
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
You are not calm right now.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Nerissa.
Nerissa?
That broad from the puddin' and pie?
Why do you know that, Colin?
Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised. Something about your prickly demeanor attracts him like a moth to a flame.
She knows
Colin,
something.
shut up, bro.
She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls. And I should probably change out of these clothes. Consider the discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Nerissa.
Aye, aye, Captain.
She gotta put on the black
She's a
Air Force
piece of
Ones.
work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here.
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
You're one of the good ones.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
Also, having a pig living in my apartment is funny. For some reason, one of the good ones sounded really weird. I mean, who's to say? No. Don't read too much into it.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi, Nerissa. Have a seat.
Are you okay?
No. Hurt real bad.
You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be...
Don't be fooled by this. I didn't get the worst of it.
He coughs up blood.
Huff and Puffs. Not many people smoke those. Thanks.
So what is it you wanted to talk to me about?
I guess Fables can smoke.
I know what you did for me.
Because they don't
Sending me to the
get
open
cancer or
arms.
whatever, right?
I think you want to help me again.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just... Go ahead.
You're here because the Crooked Man just sent Crane to the bottom of my list of worries. And you have something you want to say about that, right?
These lips are sealed.
Bigby smokes to dull
I
his
could answer
senses
you
because
just
his
like
nose is
that.
sensitive.
I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Interesting.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
Are you saying you need a friend right now? You can trust me.
What I'm saying is friends matter, and I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you? Look around you.
Are you telling me my friends are involved?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
But your lips are sealed.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too, huh?
Do you like it? Do you?
It is beautiful. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
I'm so scared. Does she die if I take the ribbon off?
You mind if I just...
No! These flips are sealed.
Okay.
What?
You can't. Just stay back.
Okay. I got it. Yeah, okay.
You can't do that.
I figured.
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay, that was...
Please. Don't.
So you can't do... Okay. Why would you even try? I don't know how it works.
So the ribbons, if you take them off... Sorry, I wish I could do something.
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of... trouble.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
Oh, she is wearing the black Air Force
Sorry,
Ones.
I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment.
She changed from white into
Excuse
black,
us.
dude. Punish
I
Snow
might have
White.
a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go.
Okay, so Beauty and Beast, there's something...
That was... abrupt?
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
Don't worry, I handled it. She couldn't talk because of the magic, but we managed to understand each other.
Why did she make
I did my job, my way. What did you expect?
Do you really want to know? Because you have given me reason to doubt you. Surely even you can see that.
You have to trust me, Snow.
What have I done to make you doubt me?
I'm pretty sure she left convinced we're on the right track.
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night?
Beauty told me she had to take out a loan from the Crooked Man. Seems like a pretty bad deal.
I can only imagine what they're thinking now.
And we did see, yeah, we saw the... You did not press one of the buttons.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what? I have other matters to attend to.
Okay. Okay. Dude, chapter 1 was really long.
And you didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
The walls in this place are thin.
Oh. What do you want? Well? You're just going around knocking on doors?
I'm sorry. Were you expecting someone else?
No. That was... forget it. What do you want, Bigby?
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Okay.
Can I...
So have you, Bigby.
What?
Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this.
Bro, this is not about
I
you.
hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there?
Are you gonna let me in or what?
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
Okay.
I guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the woodlands.
I can already tell you're going to make a problem out of
Yeah, this is fucked up.
We don't need to bring him into this.
Beast.
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after the way he went behind my back. And then you run and call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for you.
It was one little thing. Do you want to keep fighting about that? Or do you want to try to sort this out?
All I'm saying is we can handle
Talk about
this on
living
our
in
own.
the
We don't have
past.
to bring him here.
We're out of money. And
I couldn't imagine owning a painting of myself in my house.
We'll finish this later. But we need to talk to Bigby.
Fine. If you want to talk, we'll talk.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh?
Nothing. It's a nice place you got here.
Yeah, nice place.
Thanks, but that's really not why I called.
Is this something about that loan you took out? From the Crooked Man?
I didn't know what else to do,
We
so
should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
Well, what kind of trouble are you in? Either it's the money, or it's something else.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk, and you don't get him? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man. And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain assurances.
I can protect you, but only if you tell me what I need to know. And that means details. No more stonewalling.
We aren't.
And just tell me what's going on here.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay?
Uh-huh.
We couldn't just give that
We
up.
never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
What, poor people? What?
Hi there, you've reached Beauty.
And Beast.
And we're out doing something fabulous.
Let me just,
A day at the beach?
Hey,
Skiing the
we're
slope?
not done here.
I should...
And we can't come to the phone right now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as... humanly possible. Beep!
Cringe.
That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warnings. It's time to start thinking about how else you can settle this.
Who is that?
The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one way or another.
All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
Did you ever see the Crooked Man there? When you got your loan? Or just shopping?
No, never. But Come on, it's his place. And the Jersey Devil never lets you forget it.
Oh, the Jersey Devil?
I can see now that it was a
Okay.
mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the Woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
Oh, the Woodsman pawned
I
his
guess
axe.
he's
Oh.
had hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Look, you don't have to
I
explain
mean, he could
yourself to
be
me.
in the lumber industry.
I'm not going there for a shopping trip. This is murder and kidnapping we're talking about. And if the axe was there, so were the people behind all this. Anything else is just background noise.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... you know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while.
Packages?
The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was.
So you do their dirty work. Look the other way.
Work is work. All I do is deliver stuff. I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this. Scraping to get by.
None of us should.
Saying that in this apartment is crazy.
We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
No, probably not.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
I feel like the butcher. I gotta know what they're. I feel like they're moving
I want
glamour.
to know what the Crooked Man is hiding at that butcher shop.
You know, Bigby, once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky Pawn after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Wait, I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
I'll handle it. I'm not gonna let that crooked bastard ruin any more lives.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
Bigby, I think we have to kill this guy.
You'll do the right thing.
I'm gonna keep smoking. Why kill him? Because all he. God forbid a man doing it. So true. He's an entrepreneur. He's just an American entrepreneur. Just a little bit of extortion and murder. It's the American dream.
frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this?
The Crooked Man is just a humble businessman.
Bigby Wolf? Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut?
Bro, just show me the drugs you're selling, man. Let's skip all the...
Let's see. What do we have in stock? Let's see what we got here. Flank steak on special. New York strip. Oh, I can have some wild boar in tomorrow if you like. Sirloin, ribs.
Johan, I want to know exactly what's going on here.
We sell meat.
No, you don't, bro.
Did you want to buy something? What you see is what you get. Just meat. You don't find anything else. We just, we do more wholesale and meat packing than walk-up service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing here.
Oh, I was listening to him talk.
Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh,
real
shit, he
sorry.
pressed a button
Hold
on
on
me.
I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see. Shit. I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
Wait, so he does have meat.
Relax, Johan. I just want to talk.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes. Come on, damn it.
I'm just doing my job, Johan. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh, God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed.
What are you hiding behind that door?
Huh? Please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die.
Kill you.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Why would I
Listen,
kill you?
Just calm the fuck down, okay? I just want some answers.
Oh, okay. I'm dead. Either way, they said to me, Johan, you can keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment.
Just open the door, Johan. It won't be your problem anymore.
I can't.
Why not? What's back there?
I don't know. Honest. I've never been back there. It's locked from the other side. Look, I just worked the front. That's all I'm supposed to do.
Well, who locked the fucking door?
I'm not part of their crew. I don't know who or what goes on back there.
Crew?
The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case, Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me. Took over my storage and delivery a long time ago.
That's enough, Johan. I've heard all I need to.
I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear.
Well, we're about to see what's back there. And then we'll see if I believe you.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when. But there would be the day.
What is this guy talking about, man? Oh, it's just like drugs. It really is drugs, yeah. Wait, no, it might be Glamours. We need to cook Jesse.
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
This business, it's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
These lights, Johann. Did you warn them I was here?
I had to. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me?
You literally didn't tell me.
It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back?
You're not off the fucking hook yet, Butcher. If I find something, if I so much as smell something that makes me think you're lying.
Yeah, it's a Glamour. They're making Glamour.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
They're magic dealers.
Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
Probably witches, right? Damn, witch slavery? That's crazy.
These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here.
Rogue witches.
Huh. Looks like math or something. Shit. Is everybody on here? You know anything about this?
I don't know. A lot of fables out there need a lot of things.
Don't you see what's going on here? All these fables, getting magic from him. Business is booming. He's got all he needs. The raw materials, and the slave labor to process them. And with all this gear, looks like they could make just about any kind of magic. A lot of it. It's pretty clear why.
Oh yeah? Why?
Doing it like this. It's bound to be cheaper than the 13th floor.
This is just horrible. Things that must have gone on here.
Yeah, it's your store.
And pie girls with the ribbons. Whoever he's got in here in these chains, he's enslaving fables. On my watch. People just don't know the real cost of getting something cheap.
You don't have to tell me.
That fucker Crane knew all about it.
Yeah, what about Crane? If this all... I mean, finding the Crooked Man is so fucking important, why don't you ask your boss?
Snow?
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is. I don't know how, but he's got some way.
The mirror.
That's right. It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all. Why don't you just use that? Find the Crooked Man that way. Leave me alone. Yeah, with stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office.
Crane shattered the mirror and made off with one of the pieces. He probably still has the shard with him.
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it. The Lucky Pond.
Fuck.
They probably took Crane there, too.
The Lucky Pond.
Oh, shit.
If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the Crooked Man.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? Do you really think this is gonna be all right? Of all this stuff in here, I do know one thing. That's his icon, his symbol. What What kind of a guy uses a torture device as his icon? The kind of guy who isn't going to be understanding about Bigby Wolf showing himself in. So tell me this. What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary.
You won't have to worry, Johan. I'm gonna take him down.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
Whatever, man. This is kind of Western coded too, honestly. Kind of No Country for Old Men.
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
my fucking
Jack,
system.
what the fuck is going on?
But you...
I'm,
you're the guy who
just
makes
gonna...
sure-
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order.
you know.
And that's it, Woody. If you love your axe so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pull...
So get the fuck out of my sight. Hit the bricks. See you later.
Hey, what's going on here?
What the fucking hell?
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna...
Dang.
You piece of shit.
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
You got here fast. Still looking for whoever
Don't
killed
touch
them
me.
hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
That's it?
Back off, dog. I just want what's mine. My axe.
You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up.
Damn.
Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough. You know what? I'm just gonna handle you my... Ah! You fucking mother... Oh, motherfucker!
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight.
Okay.
Not now, dog. You got a lot of nerve.
We have to work together, man. Oh, there's the axe.
Protected your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Fucking stay down. There she is.
Come on, bro. I just fixed that. Woodsman, help!
Hey, asshole. I found her.
Oh!
magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. That useless bitch Snow White in a broken fucking mirror.
Where's the Crooked Man? How can I find him?
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it.
I mean, that's pretty
Even
much...
Crane had to use the magic mirror. They dumped all his shit here. Bloody Mary uses this place like a fucking dump.
Where's Crane's stuff? Where'd they put it?
In back. Just go on. Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
See anything?
Crane's coat. No time for traveler's checks, huh? You won't be needing this anymore.
Bro, I'm rich.
That sick piece of...
And pocket number 3?
The shard. It's the shard. Finally.
Is that the gun with the silver bullets?
Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this.
Yeah, you need to stop talking, man.
Oh!
Shut the fuck up, will ya?
Yeah, get him, Big B.
Out of smoke? Thanks. Shitty brand.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie. I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing.
Mm-hmm. They're friends now.
Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
Alright, go do it then.
I think it's cool seeing the development between Big B and the Woodsman. And honestly, like, the Woodsman's development as a character overall has been pretty interesting.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah?
I'll see you around, alright?
Yeah. I'll see ya.
Who is that? Haven't we seen that character model before?
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself...
Why are all my choices blank?
It means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I had to get real persuasive with the Jersey Devil down at the Lucky Pawn, but he told me that the Crooked Man's door, to wherever it is he hangs his hat, it moves. It's some kind of magic door.
Do you think the mirror will be able to find the door once it's fixed?
That's how Crane did it. That's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
Ah, there's the old wrecking ball himself.
Higby, where have you been?
If you hear him out, the Jersey Devil says something like, he ain't in your town, you're in his, and he's ready for you.
Please.
Which I thought was cool, a cool
What
bar.
I found.
That's cool.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
But that's over now, because we got the mirror. And
What
once
is
it's
happening?
fixed, we got him. That's how Crane did it. That's how we're
What-
gonna do it.
What's that?
Excellent work. Really.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
What's happening?
Oh, really?
What is it? Why are all my choices blank? What is that? I guess I'll just go to the main menu. I get... Yeah,
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Wait, he literally was not here.
Ah, there's the old wrecking ball
What?
himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will
It's a
have to
famous bug, really.
Just one moment, please.
Look what I
That was crazy.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
I had to get real persuasive with the Jersey Devil down at the Lucky Pawn, but he told me that the Crooked Man's door, to wherever it is he hangs his hat, it moves. It's some kind of magic door.
That's a funny bug.
Do you think the mirror will be able to find the door once it's fixed?
That's how Crane did it. And that's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Okay.
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable.
Oh yeah? Take a number.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy. Helps that I have a good working relationship with the mirror.
Had a front row seat to a pretty gnarly brawl at the Lucky Pawn. When I found it, it was still in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
Oh.
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
Oh, the mirror's scared of Bloody Mary. That's interesting.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
You need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
I can't send Toad and TJ to the farm.
Toad, come here.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about
Need
it.
a little
but it's
bit
like
of
chatting
dosh.
up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you, and you can't deny that.
Toad, this is the business office, not a bank.
You're always talking about glamours and how it's my responsibility. Well, what about your responsibility? my car, total, the gaping maw in my wall, any of us sound familiar? I'm not looking for a handout, just what's right.
Here, Crane won't be getting any use out of this. Will that do?
Crane's money, eh? Well, I suppose that means it belongs to me as much as anybody. Thank you, Sheriff.
You got
Use
it,
it
boss.
to get glamored, Toad. You got the money now, so I won't be so lenient if I catch you again. And the farm is always on the table.
But of course.
Remember, chat, stealing money is good sometimes. I'm getting a little hot.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason.
Toad won't be a problem. I'll see to that.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy. Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons, but someone did.
Guys like the Crooked Man, all they care about is money. That's what all his operations were about. Maybe Faith and Lily weren't bringing enough money in. Or maybe they were just trying to find a way out.
Sheriff, Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
I have to say, I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to see where he's ended up, too.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep.
Oh, Cinderella's also in
Otherwise,
Europe.
I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
That's crazy.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not
That's
have
cool.
to feel the pain she brings. So
That's pretty cool.
let's
I
not
like.
do that again, okay?
I really like that.
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat.
That's pretty
and that's
sick.
the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Just show me where I can find the Crooked Man.
I haven't been feeling well of late. Seems neither of us can cooperate.
Damn.
Perhaps I can be of assistance? Mirror, mirror, keep us sane. Show the door to Crooked Man's domain.
I can always count on you, Buffkin.
I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
The door. It moves.
What'd I tell you?
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's at the...
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. You can't just dispense street justice. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way. But we have to make a commitment to working within the law.
I can't make that promise. This could turn sour, just depending on how the wind blows.
I'll try.
I have to be able to handle it how I see fit.
If people are going to have faith in the Fabletown government again, we need to be fair. Show them that we're doing things the right way. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Does Fabletown have lawyers?
I got no other choice.
No, we can't get it. Wow. That was the actual Arthur meme. He really did it for real that time.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny. Tiny Tim. You'd think I'd have outgrown that centuries ago. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. But I get it. You're not here on a social call.
I got nothing to say.
I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do.
Fine, lead on.
Do we think Big B watches baseball?
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter.
Tim, how can you be working here? You know who this guy is, don't you?
He's not as bad as you think. He doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle.
Don't you realize you're not just minding the door? Work for that crooked bastard, your hands get dirty too.
It's not so bad.
Not so bad? Are you fucking blind, Tim? He's a murderer.
So you're telling me you agree with everything Crane does?
Come on, man.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Thanks.
Am I some kind of a fucking joke to you? What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me.
Tell me who the fuck is back there.
I ain't scared.
I don't exactly know. I just mind the door.
Come on, Tim.
The boss is there.
He'll come
I know that
around.
much.
And like Crane before him, I'm sure he will prove himself quite handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to see this is for the best, or...
Bloody hell! This fucking guy!
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
I'm sorry, sir. He wouldn't let
It's
me.
all right, Tim. I shouldn't have expected the sheriff to give you respect enough to do your job.
I literally...
But you did fine. You can go now.
Okay.
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
You were supposed to let Tim open the door? Oh.
All right, you got me here. Let's talk.
Oh shit. The crooked man.
I've heard stories about you. In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
What? Why is Bloody Mary low dipping Bigby all the time? Okay, I try to take off the ribbon. Cut above. Gave Toad money. Okay, a lot of people didn't try to talk to him. Interesting. Okay. Final episode. This is fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this. This game is very fun. I'm gonna stretch while the credits are going. We are back. The final, the wolf, the last chapter. Oh.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
No.
Holly's sister, Lily.
I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree. No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
I do think it's interesting how... Oh, we're not even doing like a prologue, we're just getting into it. So one thing I do think is worth noting about this preview that's like very different from the previous, I guess, 3, is that in this preview it was pretty much entirely focused on Bigby and like choices that you as the character could make as him and how other people view him. Like it's very much trying to lay on the like, we want to answer the question of who is Bigby Wolf in this final episode. Is he a chill guy or is he truly a wolf among us?
You've come a long way.
Thanks for coming to the street.
You must be tired. And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently. Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster, sirloin. Well, gramercy me, take a seat at the very least. No? What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You know why I'm here. You killed those women.
What women?
Faith and Lily, the girls who worked at the Pudding and Pie.
Did I now? I assume by your confidence in accusing me, you must have some proof of this, yes? Some allotment of evidence. A witness, perhaps.
Your servant over there told me you did it.
That's a fucking lie. I didn't say anything like that.
Fine.
All I said was that this was your town, and nothing wouldn't happen without your approval. All right? That's it.
If only that were true. Those women. I don't relish telling you that the killings were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with.
An unfortunate bit of business? You're gonna tell me right now who killed him?
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
I'm the law here, not you. Now tell me who did it.
You think I'm scared of you? You're nothing more than
That's
a...
enough.
Literally
I was
almost killed
hoping
you.
it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that's kind of the obvious.
However, like I said, I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you far exceed
Oh,
those.
were they
But you
killed
couldn't
to
murder
get to
someone in
Crane?
cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And
you
then
told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this. You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
No deals. It's over.
Okay,
so
I can
get
leverage
out.
this. We can work
I'd
with this.
advise against that approach, Bigby.
You can't just hand me over. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers are?
Get the fuck out of
I
here.
do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather
Okay, I
you
can
weren't
work with
here
this.
to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
I'm not going anywhere.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Oh, man. Wait.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
They're jumping him. Yo, Bigby soloing the verse. Oh shit.
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Okay, so I didn't. Well, it won't kill him.
Oh god.
That won't kill him.
This way.
Hey, I don't like this guy.
Come on, Georgie.
Oh, shit.
I know.
Look at Bigby go. He's roof running. He's doing parkour. Look at him go.
No! Oh!
If she breaks.
I can't.
Gun it.
Are you sure?
Do it.
He's not moving.
Keep going.
I don't know why I thought letting them hit me was the correct decision.
Come on.
Fuck it.
It's time to finish this.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay.
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go. That it, Sheriff?
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
You gonna carry me?
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Vivian.
I'll arrest you too if I have to.
Yeah, I literally don't care.
Go ahead.
Okay.
It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered—
Of course it does. Those girls—
So it's all my fucking fault then?
I
You
didn't mean—
fucking... You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
You didn't have to do anything.
Like hell I didn't. Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out.
That's not my problem.
Oh, I get it. When a pretty little girl shows up at your door wanting help, you've got all the time in the world.
Dude,
but when
don't
I've
turn
got
this
something
into
to say, it's not your problem.
Don't turn this into a men's rights thing, bro.
Well, fuck you.
Killed 2 women.
Go ahead and arrest me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Narissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know?
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die, do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. You know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
Wait, those were your ribbons? You're in on this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand. Nobody was supposed to die.
Pause. I know we're in the middle of... No one was supposed to die, but I put a ribbon around their neck that kills them instantly if they take it off? That's what we're saying? Okay.
When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick.
A gimmick?
Discretion is our guarantee.
It is like the Quarry werewolf.
That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were going to be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the Crooked Man showed up, and everything just turned to shit.
Okay, so the suicide ribbon thing is crazy.
Do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
I told you. Sometimes all your options are shit.
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
I wasn't really...
Just shut up.
You don't get a choice if you're involved in this.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
I mean, you
Vivian,
should. Probably.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no!
Oh my god.
Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian!
Just... Jesus.
Hey, we saved Nerissa though. Chat W?
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh.
W, chat? We saved Nerissa. It's that easy. Boom. What can I say? I'm good at my job.
Fuck!
Get up. Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby. I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the Crooked Man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright? For both of us. You know the bastard deserves it.
I'll
Make
never
a
think
promise
so.
to a dying man.
No! I don't think
Give
I
me
will.
now. Playing it close to the chest. I get it. Old foundry by the river. Alright? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You wanna finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you wanna do, right?
That's not who I am.
Sure it's not. No more games, alright? We both know how this ends.
Bro, it's gargling. Oh my god.
Just make it quick. You're just gonna leave me here?
Yeah, man.
I'll send someone for your body.
Damn, that's a cold line.
Both of you.
Damn, that's kind of cold.
Fuck you! Piece of shit.
You're a demon. I'm busy. I don't have time to kill Georgie right now. I gotta hunt the crooked man. I don't have time for Georgie. Turn the lights off when you leave, Bigby. Damn, he's got that dog in it. I'll send someone for your body. Listen, I never liked Georgie. I don't... He should have been nicer to me.
Of course.
That was a cool twist, though. That Vivian was the one making the ribbons. Actually, since we're entering the final conflict, I do want to see all the fables still have. How did I miss these? I missed a bunch in 4 too. Oh my god. Who's this? Dr. Swinehart. Built-time physician, so skilled at the art of incidental surgery that he can safely operate on himself. He served as an army medic for many years, sometimes during... Oh. This is the guy, from the story, like, the 3 army surgeons or whatever. So in that story, the whole thing is that there are these 3 doctors who are, like, so good that they, like... One of them takes out his heart, one of them takes out his eye, and the other one takes off his arm. And they're like, oh, we'll, like, reattach them in the morning. But then all their body parts get stolen by a cat, I think. And the heart gets replaced with a pig heart, the eye with a cat's eye. Or something. And then the hand is the hand of a corpse or whatever. Oh, so he's Dr. Swinehart because he literally has the heart of a pig. Because his heart got stolen. Okay. Yeah, I looked that one up. I didn't know about it until I was doing research for this. Flycatcher, a former prince turned into a frog by a witch. The friendly, genial flycatcher now carries the nickname as an unsubtle reference to his propensity for catching and eating flies. His wife and their children were brutally murdered back in the homelands, a fact that he attempts to deny himself by committing a series of endless tasks and janitorial duties. Jesus Christ. Oldest bar in New York. Fable Bar. Auntie Greenleaf, horticulturist, alchemist, lover of animals. Auntie Greenleaf is one of the few rogue witches living outside the 13th floor, unsupervised and unrestricted. Rumored to have lost a daughter in the homeland, she suffers paranoia and depressive mood swings, and will only venture outside at irregular hours under the guise of an ethereal white deer, an oft-whispered specter of the Brookhaven natives. You know, the glamour tubes, the ring. The true history of the person known as Bloody Mary is almost completely unknown, even to fables most acquainted with its member. Yeah. Her name, Mary, at least, is not up for contention, nor is her penchant for shocking violence and inlaid resistance to magic and spells, and a strange ability to use any reflective surface as a portal, effectively shortcutting space and time. Though thought by Mundy's to be the wailing apparition of a childless ghost, though any evidence of that is yet unseen. So she's just like... Everyone else has a story, and they're like, yeah, we don't know who she is. But magic doesn't work on her, and she's really strong. The Jersey Devil, also Garden State Goon. Oh man. Not the Garden State Goon. Not all of the fables who came to this world landed in Fabletown. There are those scattered across the farthest corners of the earth, and there are those who simply prefer the garden state of the Empire State. Such is the Jersey Devil. Reports of its appearance have varied, although most accounts mention of leathery wings. But an encounter with a certain axe of legend some years ago has temporarily rendered that feature absent. One simple tool. So the druids marked it. It may carry old world charm, but its simplicity of design makes it okay. Johann the butcher, from the butcher, the baker, and the candlestick maker. That whole rhyme. Bluebeard's money. Fabletown exists to insulate him from the Mundy world. As much of his money can be a sword, it also serves as a shield. The Crooked Lair. I don't know. He killed his kids? Oh my god. Tiny Tim. She married a nice man, but he was constantly wondering about the ribbon around her neck. The spider pleased for him to leave it alone. One night while she was sleeping, he attempted to remove it. He pulled the edge of the string. Vivian woke up, saw what her husband was doing. In a panic, she pulled away, preventing the ribbon knot from being undone. Furious, she tried to express the theory of his actions, but her husband didn't understand. She realized then that she couldn't trust him and decided to leave. Okay. Okay. It's time to fight Bloody Mary, I guess.
Bigby Wolf.
Don't call her
The
Batty
Big
Mary.
Bad Wolf. You used to be something.
Oh, she was there.
They used to fear you. They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
This is like Terminator 2. Oh, this is where they make the silver bullets.
Silver.
The Big Bad Wolf. It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate.
Why does she work for him?
Come find me when you finish, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Wow, what a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned? Didn't your mother ever teach you to fight proper?
Why is she so strong? Bigby, it's March. You can't do this. Holy minus 10k aura. Listen, I'm not gonna try to fight fair. She can jump through portals. I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to like 1v1 her fair? Nah, we jumping in this household. I got the Black Air Force Ones on, I'm ready to scrap. I don't really know how Bigby's supposed to win this one. I'm gonna keep it up. Oh my god.
Where are you? Come out and face me!
Ugh. Oh. Well. Don't say she is still bad. Yo, he went Super Saiyan 3, bro! He's like Sid from the hit game Dark Souls. Oh, he's gonna huff and puff. That's it. This yeah, he blew down a whole house doing it. he naked now? Crooked Man just sees him with his hog out. He's like, oh my god. Cultural victory.
Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
Yeah, that's a pretty good reason.
6 rounds of specially designed silver bullet.
You're not feeling like that.
I won't miss next time. Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
That's right. But what happens to you once you get there is a different story.
I'm not quite finished. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
The whole town will be calling for your execution. Why would you want me to bring you back there?
Why don't you let me worry about that? Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that.
Dude,
All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman.
Ah.
Not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
You're a businessman.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero? Because those are two very different things. You're smart, I'll admit that. So what I just don't understand is why you're here. I mean, you want to catch your killer, right? Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say?
Hey! Yeah, no, man.
I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
I just need to get my lick in. I'm cool now.
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
Surely being thrown down the well is worse than dying, no?
I know. But we have to do something. Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Damn, he hawked to it on him. That's crazy.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
It's nothing.
Georgie is dead, though.
I guess
I'm fine.
Been worse.
Georgie is
you
dead.
Did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
What do you have to say for
Where
yourself?
the fuck do you get off?
Poor
You
girls.
think you have the right
And
to
what
just
about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook!
This. You should be ashamed.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not. Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Georgie paid for what he did. In the end, there was a fight, and he bled out from his wounds. It's over.
So he's dead? That's what you're saying?
I can't believe it was him. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
Let her finish.
Let women speak.
You can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And kidnapping Crane at gunpoint.
He went willingly.
Yes, thank you.
Also slavery.
Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're involved.
Come on, it's obvious.
And there's all the other crap he's done.
We all know who you are. We know what you've done.
Just give it up already.
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government, and most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where
well.
it fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get on
But we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
Ignoring Georgie, who I did murder.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you.
Ladies
what
and
kind
gentlemen of the
person
jury.
he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna
jeez.
get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell
This
the
is such
fucking
bullshit.
truth for
Georgie's
once.
always been a bit of a powder keg. It was only a matter of time before something like this happened. Maybe I should have kept an eye on him. But can you really blame me for what happened?
Who is at
Of
fault for
course
the
we
murder of those
can.
women?
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful?
No.
I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
You weren't being helpful. You were trying to set me up. Your people tried to kill me.
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
Yeah, right. They don't do it because they want to protect you. You intimidate people, use scare tactics. They're afraid if they don't follow orders, they'll end up dead.
Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own
Dude,
decisions.
we literally found people chained up at the butcher shop.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
You're the fucking problem here, not us.
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living.
Okay, so, you know, real quick, how we were talking about with L.A. Noire, the, like, rich landowner villain. This is, like, a similar thing. The way that the Crooked Man works. I mean, we can talk about it more after this whole thing, but...
Provide for herself. And what did they do?
For the longest time, not much, but they asked me to come work for them.
Really? The new deputy mayor wants you on the 13th floor?
No. The wolf offered me the job. She wanted my tree destroyed. If she had her way, I'd be hung out to dry on a clothesline by now.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
I know. Snow made a mistake.
I had very good reasons for asking you to do that. She was working with Crane and the Crooked Man.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with a Crooked Man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away. But I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can.
Things haven't been great for a while now, but we'll do better at protecting you. From people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help. And he would take that weakness and add it to his strength.
We're not gonna tolerate this shit anymore. The debts are wiped. His business is closed. He's done.
They're right.
Beast is like, I'm out of debt.
Even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over. And those girls will have their justice.
I like the Beast. As soon as he heard debt cleared, he was like, yeah, you know what? They're right. We can do better. No way, he's slow clapping us.
Very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession.
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister. But I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of course it's right. This man tormented all of you, for profit! Georgie
Let me
killed
just
him.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did, because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course! You just shut the fuck up already!
It's okay. Whatever you're getting at, get to it.
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your
I
custody?
literally didn't torture him.
He was beaten to mashed apples while under your
That's
watch.
not
Under
true.
my watch.
Maybe he's right. Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
You're the one on trial here. Don't try to turn this around on us.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened.
Also true.
Right before you decided to kidnap him.
Also true.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for mine.
This is completely different.
I did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened.
Literally did.
Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen, I know...
The laws apply when we need them to.
Bluebeard, please.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's
I
not
mean, a
true.
certain level of privilege should be afforded to...
To who?
This is how it's always been.
Yes. See, this is exactly to what I'm speaking. We lashed our
You're
ropes
all
to this
growing.
diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby? Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance
Let's
to say
go,
something.
Narissa.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath, little
What's
one?
she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard, shut the
Of course.
fuck up.
Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut
what
up.
Get his ass.
You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
Vivian killed herself back at the Pudding and Pie.
I'm sorry, I don't think I know
Narissa. My name is Narissa.
Let women
Okay,
speak.
my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me. And now I can finally say, you're an asshole. And I hope you rot at the bottom of the witching well for what you did.
Narissa, you heard him. You witnessed this?
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me?
Me too.
Yeah.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well.
Nah, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat.
This is how you want to repay all I've done for you.
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
You're done talking, Crooked Man. You had your chance.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's not good enough.
Maybe
There will
she
be
has
more
a point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough bloodshed
So we get
already?
rid
It's
of
too
him.
dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment, so I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision. Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Why not?
What about a vote?
You should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Shut the fuck up, Johan.
Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
That makes sense to me.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
What is Johan talking
Just
about?
do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff.
Rip his head off is
think is
crazy.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to die.
We can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Not this way.
Oh! I was gonna try to throw him down the well.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
Finish it, Sheriff.
Please, we can still.
End it already.
He's literally tried to kill me like 5 times. I'm throwing
You
down the
know,
well.
just between us, I was gonna let you live. But now...
You're going to miss me.
No, I won't.
Later, man. The little moan. He literally tried to kill me like 10 times.
For Lily.
I don't, like...
And Faith.
Yes. Another one of us to erase from the books.
In the comic adaptation of this game, the Crooked Man is locked up. Listen, I literally couldn't. He was gaslighting people. The only reason he wanted to go on trial is because he was like, we can gaslight. Oh no, not the choices being blank.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
Uh-oh. Okay, I guess I have the main menu. Dude, I would have let him live, but I feel like the critical thinking of everyone in that room was real bad. They were all like, yeah, no one saw him do it. He said he's not evil, so maybe he isn't. Like, you're all in debt to him.
Hey, Sheriff.
I will say, though, one thing that is very funny about this is that it looks like this takes place in, like, the 80s or whatever, right? So, New York in the 80s specifically, which is, like, really cool because that's also the time that the United States had to create laws to deal with the mob for a similar reason. Because this is, like, a little, I don't know, this is history, not narrative, but I just think this is an interesting topic. So the way that it used to work in the United States was that the mob bosses would send people to do things, and like a murder or something, right? And then that person would take the fall for the crime, or sometimes not even the person that did it, right? They would have fall guys who were like, yeah, I did that, lock me up. And so it became this thing where the United States government could never arrest mob bosses for things that their like cronies and their underlings were doing because they weren't the ones doing the crimes. So what ended up happening is that they went to this law professor at Cornell University, my alma mater, by the way, who developed the RICO statutes, which basically allow for the government to charge people at the top of criminal organizations with the crimes of the people who are under them. So actually pretty funny that like this guy's just basically trying to get around the fact that like RICO probably like exists right now. And it's what they tried to use to take down the mob. I mean, it worked, but then a bunch of stuff happened where like 2 mob bosses got assassinated within like a week of their trial or so. So it was a whole... But the laws do work, so it's very like, you know, do the same thing for corporations. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they should.
You gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
This fucking line.
Oh, Mr. Wolf? Flycatcher left his keys.
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
So Bluebeard still gets special treatment. From Big B to Mr. Wolf.
See you, Colin.
We're out, boys. It's over. She hates us.
I'm going. Jesus.
Wait, but we gave him the money for glamour.
We only have like 5 minutes.
Then carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit. You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit. Just go grab that, would you?
No, TJ.
Sorry about all this. I tried to help. Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'd get another chance. But Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway. I told her I had the money, but she didn't want to hear it.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her?
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best.
Oh.
It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore. Come on. It won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No. Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
This game happens before the comics.
Hey, Bigby.
So Toad is supposed
Where's
to
your
be at
friend,
the farm.
Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
I don't know. He must have run off.
Bullshit.
Saying goodbye?
So is
Hi.
Hi.
what was I saying?
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah.
So
I
is
guess I
season
am.
2? Season
Not
2
easy
was
to
or
forget.
is supposed to
I know
be at
it
the farm,
seems
right?
like I should be able to. It's just
Okay, this time.
Let me help.
Bigby,
Tell your
I
wrist.
know you're trying to help, but this is just something I need to do on my own, okay? Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
Oh?
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily.
Oh?
I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Marissa, what did you do?
I don't remember the Wolf Among
freaked
Us
out,
2 being
okay?
at the farm.
I
Maybe
thought
it's
if
just
I
a
came
rumor
clean
I
to
heard
Georgie,
when
he'd
this
get the Crooked Man to leave us alone.
came out.
We could just forget the whole thing.
Oh, she blames herself
Maybe
for it.
try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything, and I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
I don't know what to say to it. What is this game? It's the Wolf Among Us.
Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
This is the only way Bigby can communicate.
Thank you. I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Oh, wait. So Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
She lied.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
I guess, what's done is done.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality.
Fair enough, honestly.
Especially after... That night, after Faith, I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do.
Oh, she left the heads.
I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her.
You were trying to get my attention. So you started all this.
Without that lie, the
just
Crooked Man really could have
pointed
talked his
you
way
in the
out
right
of it.
direction.
Yeah.
People like us get forgotten.
Yeah, that was the
all
problem.
time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence, and the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
That's not true.
It is. You've just never seen it before. But now you have. You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know.
Snow's kind of lost her mind.
Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know
These
it might
people.
feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
Snow doesn't really need me.
I'm sure that's not true. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing.
We're so back.
You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse.
Dude, she's wearing
Fabletown wouldn't be the
open
same
toe
without
heels in
you.
the rain. I guess she's a mermaid, so I guess rain probably doesn't bother her like that.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Yo! Mirroring the line of dialogue from the...
I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
Wait.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Oh, I also noticed they said the same thing.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little
Did
Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about
He
Faith?
said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Wait.
I'll see you around, Wolf.
Huh? Wait. Was it a flip-flop? Was... So... So Narissa is the woman we met at the beginning. It wasn't just mirroring the line. Those were the same person. Which means... Okay. So, if the Faith that we met in episode 1, in the prologue, was not Faith, so we never met the real Faith. The Little Mermaid, Okay, so she tells us, so Faith walked in, so Faith was one of Crane's, Faith and Lily were both Crane, okay. And the night that Faith died, so we never met the real Faith. We were interacting with Narissa the whole time. So Narissa was glamored as Faith when we first met her, and then Personally, I always thought that Narissa is actually Faith Glamored as her, and that we never met Narissa. That was my, well, because the donkey skin thing, like, she, like, hides her appearance. But then who is the girl? So are we saying that the other girl who was Faith's head was the actual Narissa? But the head didn't change back. Lily's head. Why would it change back? Lily's body changed back. When we were doing the autopsy of the Snow White glamour in episode 2. And glamours wear off. You have to do glamours consistently. That's why they like pay for them and they can't afford. And like the cheaper the glamour, the less time and like the shittier it is. So Lily's body changed because they had the actual thing. Hmm. So then she switched places with her, so she glamored Narissa's corpse. So Narissa was the one that died, and she glamored Narissa to look like her, and glamored herself to look like Narissa. And all of this was after we met her. And so I understand that he needs to run more tests, tells me that he suspects something about a glamour. Yeah. No, wait, then that would mean... But Georgie thinks that he killed... Georgie thinks that he killed her, though. So that means that they would have had to have been glamored even before... What? Wait. Am I overcooking this? No, wait. So the person that we met... Hold on. I'll go through. Okay, I threw him down the well. TJ... Narissa, okay. Special stats? Faith. Okay, so if Faith... Okay. So Georgie... Okay. So, okay. You know what? I'll do this first. Bluebeard. Murdered. Greenleaf. Yeah, I don't know why I did that to Grendel. He tried to take her ribbon off twice. I had to. It was shiny. You brought her along to the trip trap. Just wait for him. Gave him money. Okay, so... Okay, so like... I'm gonna start... I need to get up on the whiteboard. I gotta figure this out. Hold on. No ads on my stream. Okay, so like so okay, so like so let me get this, let me make sure that I'm clear at this. So we don't No, we do know. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff that happens. So before we meet Faith, Lily, and Narissa are all planning to leave the pudding and pie, and Lily has the blackmail on Crane to get out. And then some stuff happens. Well, no, and then we go, so we meet Faith or whatever. We meet Faith at the woodsman's place, and we talk to her, and it's a whole thing, and it's like, you're not so bad, Wolf. But that, and then she dies. But then the doctor is like, hey, you got to see this body, but we never get around to it. But then, and then we meet Narissa. And so we go through all the stuff with Narissa. And then, and so we meet Narissa multiple times, and she does things that Faith was doing when we first met her. Like the, do you like my ribbon? And, you know. So that's not just a thing that the people who wear the ribbon say. That was a specific mannerism of the person that we had met before. And so all this stuff happens, and then at the end, she says the same thing that she said. Narissa, in quotes, says the same thing to us that Faith said at the very beginning of the game, which would imply that Faith is Narissa. And also the donkey skin girl story is about a woman who changes her appearance to hide. So I guess that would imply, but Georgie, so that would all imply that Narissa is Faith, actually, and that we never met the real Narissa. But the thing is that everyone else is convinced, including the Crooked Man, and, well, the Crooked Man doesn't know, but Georgie is convinced that Faith is, okay. Georgie believes that he killed Faith and Lily, which means that for Faith to have become Narissa would have to have been disguised as Faith prior to being murdered. But she was murdered. The woman that we met, the person that we met who looks like the woman that we met in chapter 1 in the prologue was killed the same night that we met Faith, or whoever we were talking to. Which does not mean that they were the same person, because there was a large time that elapsed between us meeting that person. Well, no, there wasn't that. Well, there was enough time. There was an amount of time that elapsed between us meeting the person and the head showing up. Though I suppose... No, but okay, the whole thing is Georgie... Okay, Georgie. Okay. So Georgie believes Faith is dead, which means that the same night that we met a person who looked like Faith, a person who looked like Faith was also murdered. The person that we talked to was not murdered, because the person who we talked to is the Narissa in the final scene. Now there is also a third. Well, it is at the very least the Narissa that we saw in the final scene and the Narissa that we met the first time, who said the ribbon thing, because both of those lines are shared by that first character. So all three of the characters in those scenes are the same person. Obviously, which means that which means the person who was killed is not the person that we've been talking to. So I guess I guess really there are two possibilities. Either one, that Narissa was glamored to look like Faith when we met her in the prologue, or that Faith switched places with Narissa prior to Georgie killing her. But, like, is there any way that Georgie doesn't know? I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I'm trying to work out the logistics of it. Like, I just... am I losing my mind? I feel... Everyone thinks Narissa is alive, but whoever we talk to... So, okay, so Georgie says, I killed Faith. He's like, I did it. The Crooked Man, everyone is... So whoever was murdered, the head that was left on our doorstep was the head of was the head of a woman who had black hair and looked exactly like the woman that we saw in the prologue. It was clearly not the woman that we saw in the prologue, because that's Narissa. But the problem... So it's to... My knee-jerk inclination is that, well, that was Faith. But if that was Faith, then how did she switch places with Narissa before getting murdered? But also, why would she do that to Narissa? I mean, I guess she could be evil, but, like, what... But, like, why not just glamour... But I guess you could do... Okay, but... So she also in the last scene was like, oh, I ratted us out accidentally. We assume that was from the perspective of Narissa talking, but if it was not Narissa, and she's using her name as a stand-in for Faith, then actually what it was is that Faith accidentally sold out Narissa, and... No, but that doesn't make sense, because Georgie says that Faith is the one who did it. So the Narissa that we met is talking from the perspective of a Narissa, but it's not... I plead Occam's razor. Yeah, but okay, if... I mean, Occam's razor is that's Faith, right? Like, the narrative, the way that the narrative is structured is that is meant to heavily imply that is Faith, right? Like, it's... And we are to believe that the Faith that we met is the same, is pretending to be Narissa. Like, that is the thing. That's like the Occam's razor of it. Like, the way that the narrative is structured and the fact that like they're like, oh, this is this girl whose whole thing is being undetectable and not looking like herself. I guess for me, then the question becomes like, where's the real Nerissa? Who is the dead girl? And where's the real Nerissa? If we are to assume that the Nerissa that we met is Faith, and that Faith looked like what she looked like in the prologue, then that means that after we met Faith disguised someone else as herself who had a ribbon, who was killed by Georgie. But Nerissa is like alive and real because like Georgie would know the women who work for him. So there definitely is a Nerissa. And there's no whatever. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. I have to end stream. I don't know. I'll watch like the game theory video on it or something, or ask Reddit. I don't know. I don't know. Fun game though. Fun game. I liked it. It's a good like 2-stream game. That was like a nice short thing. Next week. Probably gonna be Red Dead Redemption 1 on Monday. Probably. If not, it'll be something else. What that other thing is, don't know yet. But we can probably do Red Dead in like 4 days, 3-4 days. After that, I have no idea. After that, I have absolutely no idea. I might play something like... Maybe then we'll do Chrono Trigger? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, as always, thanks to people for stopping by, watching, following on YouTube and Twitch and all that stuff. As always, if people have game recommendations, there's a form, Google Sheets, is that what it's called? Whatever, the survey thing. There's one of those on the Twitch page. If you want like alerts to when I'm streaming, you can follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube, or on Blue Sky, you can follow the LudoLectures Blue Sky account where I tweet that I'm streaming and also sometimes tweet about movies, occasionally a little bit. Is that all the socials? That's about it. I think that's it for now. Yeah. Thanks, gamers. See you all on Monday. Later.